G'day everybody and welcome to the Engineer and to me streaming in 2024. Happy New Year's everyone. Um this is a game that seems to have some relatively serious engineering principles and some very not serious QWOP-esque controller schemes for the player. So I'm interested to see how this goes because I'm okay with that control style where you've got to move each limb independently sort of thing. Uh this I think might be reminiscent to some people of Besieged, as it's kind of that mission based engineering principles. I heard about this yesterday, thought I'd take a look at it because it could be fun. If it's terrible, we'll go play some Dyson Sphere program later. So yeah, that's the plan. CPD, Continuing Professional Development Training. Sure.
Welcome to the Continuing Professional Development
And
area. Here,
thank you
you'll
so
be
much,
able
coming
to
to
put the
1988
theory
for
you've
3
learned
months at
into
tier 2.
practice. At the top right
And
of
thank
your
you, Bartman, you
screen,
lunatic,
you will see
for
all of the
20
missions
gift
available
subs.
in a given level, with their difficulty
Should probably listen
rating
to this
next
guy.
to it. Click on the mission to get more information, like what type of mission it is, and how much money you get for completing it. There are a wide variety of
Walk to destination. Start mission.
This is a
Okay.
simple character mission, which just requires you to reach a destination. Walk to the highlighted area at the end of this path.
So
Remember, to view the character controls, press the guide key.
I can grab hold of this, and I think can I jump over? Yeah. Let me. Nope, my arms aren't high enough. Okay, I've fallen down. Great. So this is what I meant by QWOP style controls. This is all a bit nuts. Now I grab. Have I grabbed? Okay. I was trying to jump over the fence. That wasn't working. Let's just walk around. Thank you, Satan's Pegasus, for 13 months. Seems suitable. Have a lucky 13 there. Thank you, Ruabob, for here 2 for 33 months. Thank you very much. I am playing the full paid version. I bought this last night. This is not the demo. Thanks to Linkage for the Prime sub. Thank you, Grognard, for 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. And thank you, Mythos, for the 100 bits. So yeah, you can either walk with just W, or you can press each leg independently. D minus. I was too slow. Carry barrel to area. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to do these things.
This mission requires you to pick up the barrel and carry it to the
what?
highlighted area.
Left hand reach.
Use the left hand reach and right hand reach keys to reach out with your left and right hand. Left click grabs with your left hand, and right click grabs with your right hand. Remember,
Okay.
to view the character controls, press the guide key.
So yeah, there's a bit of this, but I want to get onto the actual engineering stuff. What? Why am I getting such terrible grades? Find your destination, keep box in volume, build and cross bridge. Okay, so we've only got 2 more of these movement-based ones before we actually do a thing. Dragged on!
This mission will require a bit of climbing. Use
Thank
the
you
left
so
hand
much
reach
for
and right hand reach
50
keys to reach
50
out with your
gift
left
subs.
and right hand. Use the left hand grab key to grab with your left hand, and the right hand grab key to grab with your right hand. Simple, really. Holding down the climb key while grabbed will pull you upwards. Remember, your hands will reach out in the direction the camera is looking, so use the camera to aim your hands.
Okay. Oh no! Ow. Yeah, this is Engineer Fall Flat, for those unfamiliar. That is probably what this is. I just fall. No, not jump. That's not what I meant to press. I'm a lot more accustomed to this style of control on a controller. Yeah, I should be able to stand up now. I have to get across to there, which means I'm going to have to climb across the wall, I think. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on, bud. You can do it. There we go. Well, that's not good for your neck. Okay, that worked. Okay. Let's just get through. Keep box in volume, and then we got a building across a bridge. Good.
This is a building mission where you have to build a
Oh, good. I do
platform
get to build.
capable of holding up this box above the ground for at least 8 seconds. Remember, when you have a member equipped, the guide on the left of your screen displays the different controls for that member, including how to scale, rotate, and offset it.
All right. Yeah, these have I got? I got heaps. Oh, oh. This getting used to these controls is going to be it. I mean, this will work, right? Let's give it a go. No, what? Oh. Looks good to me. Hey! Okay. Now building across a bridge. Okay. Build a bridge.
This
So yeah,
mission
this
is
is
one that combines building and the character. First, you must design a bridge and then cross it to the highlighted area with the character. When attaching a beam to a wall, remember to use a fixed connection to ensure the beam is securely fixed to the wall. A
that's as
beam
big as the
placed
beams
on a
can get.
wall with a free connection will not actually be attached to the wall and would just fall down when built. You can toggle between free and fixed connections in your building bar under connection type. The free connection is red and the fixed connection is green. Also, remember, you can scale members by holding the scale key and dragging your cursor left and right while placing it.
Yes, thank you, mate. I think those are fixed to each other. Just in case, I might do this. Drop down. Ah, and thank you, Core. Thank you, Core, for the 11 months. Thank you, Josh, for the 2 months. And thank you, Nomus, for the Prime sub. Okay, so yeah, now we actually get into some engineering and trying to brace things and make them supported, that sort of thing. Orange is not happy. There we go. And trying to make it so I can actually walk myself across here. These aren't connected here, but they are connected to the main structure, so it should be okay. I think. I hope. We'll see. Then I want sheets, because I'm going to walk like an absolute numpty. Yeah. I'm going to need to put some nails in these. Can I not nail the sheets? Well, that could be a problem for that one. That's just resting on top. Thought I could nail the sheets. I was just thinking, you know, cover this thing with plywood and just nail it till it's stuck down. You know what? It may well be fine without them. Let's see. Build. Oh. Promise I will get used to the camera controls eventually. Oh yeah, looks good. Good to me. Let's walk. Yeah, easy. Thanks, Grouse. Thanks for the Prime sub. Uh, I didn't get to choose specifically where to invert my Y shadow. So it's inverted for some controls and it's inverted for ones that I don't. It's weird.
This mission is another one that combines building and platforming elements. You need to design a tall tower capable of holding the weight of the platform. Then you must climb to the top of that tower, onto the platform, and stay inside the highlighted area for 5 consecutive seconds. Pro tip: when designing a structure made to hold weight at height, it's always wise to properly brace your structure.
Start by placing some of these logs then. How tall do they go? Probably place these 4 logs at the corners. That should be fine. These challenges are obviously going to get a lot more difficult and get mechanical engineering-y. Like there are wheels and propellers and stuff. To quote the tutorial, there are hamster-powered propellers. I'm just going to guess that that's right. Can't. Ooh. Apologies with the weirdness with my camera controls. Okay. Start with that, and then rotate this. Left shift. Rotate. Oh, it doesn't go very far. Okay. Maybe it's bracing that I need to just use. I'm sure it will limit the resources and other things like that further on. My guess is it's going to play out a lot like a lot of those engineering bridge building games. And you'll have limited resources, limited options, that sort of thing later on. Thanks to Killjoy. Thanks for 16 months. But yes, you can see why this might have piqued my interest last night and been like, yeah, I want to see how this plays out. Especially with the freeform building. So what's breaking my brain with the inverted mouse thing is that to move the camera, I have to grab and hold. And in my brain, when I'm grabbing and holding a thing, for some reason, I want to turn the opposite direction to what the game is letting me do. No, we don't do that. But then when you're in your character control, it's free movement of the camera, and then it behaves as I expect it to. Yep, literally last night, Shadow. Last night, UFO was telling me about this game, and I was like, oh yeah. I could take a look at that. Be fun. Okay, let's make a ladder of sorts, I suppose. Do I need a ladder? I may need a ladder. Just have something. Well, that's going to be a tricky spot to get over. That'll make it better. No, not there. Sure, why not? Let's go. Build it. No RVs today, Takari. That's normally a Monday thing when Shadow and I are both playing. I don't normally stream on a Tuesday. Yeah, looks good to me. Take. Reach. And grab. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a problem. The hand kind of goes through. Oh, no! Okay. Apparently, I'm too heavy for these beams. Lesson learned, I guess. Oh, oh. There we go. Oh, crap. No, that'll do. Think. Come on. No, don't grab on the beams that are going to break. Grab there. Yeah, that'll work. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, cool. That ended it. I think it wasn't nailed in right. Yeah, possibly. The nailing's a bit awkward. Okay, good. We are done here. Let's go back to the menu. Wait, no. What? Mission list. How do I get out of... Presume I go to the menu? Even level selection. Alright, let's go to the farm. Hear ye, my loyal tax-paying subjects. Today we face a challenge. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, anyway. Let's... I don't think I need the story. Let's go. Build a fence. Okay, some vile critics keep breaking in. Build a fence to stop the animals from getting into the farm. Okay. Uh-huh. I wonder how big these animals are. I just do, you know, what you'd imagine for a fence. Just, you know, build a wall out of timber. Why not? It starts reading the line and then cancels it midway. That oddly triggered me. Oh! Okay, that counted. Was not expecting cats to be thrown at it. I kind of want to do that one again. I'm sure there will be cats thrown at other things. Pick fruit. That huge piece of fruit is dangling just out of reach. I'm worried about it falling to the ground and smashing. Any chance you could pick it for me? Reach the destination. Climb the tree and reach the fruit. Alright. Oh, I just have to climb. What I got to... thought I got to build some handholds or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if I... Where? No, that's not where I want my head to be. There we go. Ow. Yeah, he does have impressive upper body strength. So the game that the climbing mechanics are making me think of is a game that TFE was very surprised that I owned because I didn't think he understood what it was. Uh, what's it called again? Hang on. I wrote it down somewhere. Mount your friends. All right, what am I building this time? Support the barrel, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. Feels like a cheat to just be able to build pillars that go far enough. So let's not do that. Let's see if I can make something that actually uses linkages. There are ways to accurately place things so they're on a grid and things like that, but I will have to probably investigate those and use them properly later on. But I'll see how long I can get away with just eyeballing. Since, I'll be honest, that's a little bit how I actually build things in the real world. Yeah, Heavenly Bodies uses a similar control mechanic. Big. I can rest on there. Should do. Oh, maybe just. Can I move? Don't know if I can move a thing once I've placed it. I think I have to remove it and replace it. You know what? Let's see if this is good enough. I'm curious what's going to happen. Looks good to me. See? Perfection. Hooray, I've unlocked the next level. Obstacle course. Alright. That's just evil. Okay. I have an idea. Yep, this is pretty much what I was planning. Oh, no. Okay, I have to let go of the swinging thing. Gotcha. I was going to use the swinging thing to grab hold of stuff up. Oh, no. Uh oh. You know what? Let's just... that. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Use the swinging thing to climb up the top. And then I'll go across the top. Come on. Climb. Climb. Get your belly over the edge, would you? There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, that's going to be tricky getting down there in time. something off that bit. That. Eh. Okay, this is gonna be the iffy bit. I don't know if I'm gonna grab in time. Oh, hang on. Yeah! Nailed it! Thought I could throw myself. Alright, build a treehouse. That sounds like more my speed. Bugging me to build a treehouse, but I don't think I have the skills required. Build treehouse support structure and reach destination. Build a structure to support this treehouse and then test it out to make sure it holds your weight. Okay. This is making me think of my old man building me a treehouse when I was little. All my joints hurt watching this. Yeah. Alright, can I build just supporting off the tree and then just climb the tree? Yes. How close is this to any of the spots? Right. I'll start from this branch out here, I think. Oh yeah, be worse. I will point out, my old man's design for the treehouse was a lot more supported than this. Just saying. It did stand for several years. What are you talking about? Yeah, I lived in the suburbs, but I still had a treehouse. Built of plywood and everything else that my dad decided to use. My dad is a civil engineer, so he thought he could build it. He thought he could do any sort of trade work. He wasn't right, but that's what he believed. I don't have a tree for Toby. Would need a tree sizable enough to put a treehouse in to make a treehouse for him. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Sure, this works. Bracing. Let's brace some things. Oh. About that. Connect? Anywhere? No? Oh, dear. This could be a problem. Oh, that works. That's something. Oh, that works. This is so bad. But if it works, it'll be so good. I want to brace that to something. I can't brace to the tree. Okay, I'm just going to test this because I need to see which parts are going to fall apart. Done. Looks good to me. Oh, I will take the... So my attitude with regard to taking the engineer part seriously, Shadow, is... Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. Is that if I test on the early stuff... what won't work and what will work, then on the later stuff, I'll have a better idea of what I can get away with. I mean, sure, that works. Two. Oh. Huh. Where's the... Oh, the door's on that side. Great. It's not far enough. Go over. Huh? Come on, arm. Get your arm out. There we go. Oh, well, that apparently counted. Thanks, Anthony D. Thank you for continuing them startups. Kiss them. Still, you have to build additional stuff onto the janky stuff you've tested with. Yeah, exactly. Oh, build a cart. We're getting to that. Cool. Potato silo. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Objectives. What's I supposed to do? Potato silo. I didn't mean to click. I don't know why I clicked start. Build a chute for potatoes. Build a structure to direct the potatoes to the target area. Make sure at least 150 potatoes make it. Okay. Yeah, I pressed O and O, and neither of them did a thing. Oh, hang on. It's trying to indicate it visually. I see. Now that I know what the objective is, that's a lot easier to understand. Build a chute. Okay, so I need to make some, like, V-shaped panels. How I can do that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I go. How far away can I build this? Might need 6 of these. Make this one the same height as that. Now, might also need to have some short ones in the middle. I'm not sure about that. Put them in there just in case. All of that, good. I'm thinking I'll just, like, stick some supported sheets in a V. Will let me? Oh, yeah. Alt to move it that way. Caps lock, scale it up. Oh, okay, that rotation's a bit weird. Oh, these don't have attachment points either. That's just going to fall. That's not going to work. I have to set up some bracing first. And of course, that's not wide enough for me to do that way. Apart from there. Nope. Start just from the top edge. It's not going to be wide enough. Okay, I'm going to have to put 2 poles in the middle. Oops, keep pressing the wrong key. Maybe a flat ramp instead of with rails on the side instead of a V ramp. Yeah, maybe that would be smarter. I'm gonna stick with this idea, and if it fails, I'll do that. Because yeah, you're right. That probably would be a bit simpler with this building system. Okay, let's see how this works now. Now I can put bracing that it should almost meet in the middle. Oh, what? Why won't you connect? That's not fair. Who? Why? Come on. I think these are too steep. Pressing the wrong key. For that height differential. So I think it was so steep that the beams wouldn't the bracing wouldn't connect because it needed to be at such a steep angle. Annoying too. You're gonna be annoying too. Probably attach bracing to the front sides instead of the top. Yeah, maybe. But I do have a reason for trying to do it where I did. Although it may not be actually required. I was going to see if I could do this afterwards by... oh, actually, can it let me do that at all? No. Dang it. I think my entire plan is flawed. I think that's what we're discovering here. This is the equivalent of one man building a fence and 300 people standing around telling him what he could do better. Yeah. That's how you build a fence, right? Yeah, this could work. This could work. Thanks, Elsie. I feel like I need to add a Nightbot command just so you can hit that to drop that link. It's been happening so much lately. Yeah, I'm hoping that the sheets should just fall straight onto these and be fine. I'm hoping. There you go. Nice little funnel. And then I can get the sheets to work now. We'll be fine. Try and go from there to... Wait, no. Let's try it on this. There to there. Then scale it up as big as it can go. forgot that they don't fall until after. Not where I want that at all. Okay, this is just how this is happening. Let's give it a go. Damn it. How many... Honestly, building a ramp in Space Engineers is no mean feat either. Hey! Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Something seems off. Okay. They fell through a hole in the middle. Got quite the leak. Can I use bracing to fix the leak? Not gonna let me do that. That sucks. Okay, I need to get the sheets a lot closer to the middle. Placing them. I was not particularly careful of that because I thought it would just kind of fall to the middle instead. Okay, that looks a lot better. Let's give it a go. The V might have been a mistake. It's true, but, you know. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Looks good to me. Almost 100 more potatoes than I needed. Yeah. Build a cart. My old cart is broken down and I don't have the money to buy a new one. I do have the materials lying about though. Build structure and deliver the sack to destination. Build a cart, wheels first, and use it to push the sack to the target area. Okay. Apparently we place the wheels first. I mean, there's the obvious design. And then there's a prime number of wheels. You may know you had exactly the same idea that I did. I hadn't even looked at chat when I saw that you'd written that. Perfect. This roll all the way over. No, it only goes to 45 degrees. That's annoying. Okay. Just go there. I mean, the wheels are offset. That wasn't intentional, but they are. Oh, actually, that might be helpful. weirdly. Do that. I mean, I could put nails. Wait, why can't I put nails in there? Oh, align nail to view. That's what I need. Let's through there. Let's go down. Throw some nails straight in there. Perfect. Like I bought one. That's totally safe. Ignore the pointy objects. Work, I think. About your sanity sometimes. Well, fair. Not nailed in yet. That's fair, Shadow. That is fair. Cool. All right. This looks like it will work within the rules of this game. That's what I was afraid of. Might try and use bracing to support this instead. I think it'll be more secure. Oh, I also don't know what the coefficient of friction of the object is going to be either. Like, I don't know whether it's going to stay there. Let's make some walls to keep it on. Build this in real life and race it downhill. I do have a very steep hill out the front of my house. I don't think I would survive racing something like this down it. Go underneath. Other direction. There you go. The answer is always more planks and more nails. Hey, looks good to me. All right, and reach out. Come on, zombie it up. Grab it. Reach. Grab. Push. Push. Yay! Christopher the Carrot. Build a structure and deliver carrots to destination. Build a structure to bring the carrot out of the ground and up to the target area. Presume I've got pulleys of some sort? I have rotators. That I don't appear to have any sort of actuator for. Okay. So I have to be able to do this with my own hand controls. Oh boy. Time to build a lever with a a very long lever. Okay. And I need to probably lift it under both sides of the leaf there. That's probably why that's designed that way. I don't have a rope. I have 0 ropes. I have 10 rotators, 10 blocks. Ooh, counterweight. Hey. Okay. I have 2 logs. So, start from here. I want to make sure I'm lined up to the carrot. There. Rotator needs to be at about the same height as the carrot. Probably going to need some more beams to support the weight of this, otherwise it's going to snap. I may need to attach something on the other side. I'm not sure. My idea was I should be able to put a log there. And the other log out here. Then make a little basket, put some rocks in it. Bam! Out comes the carrot. But so that the carrot doesn't just get flung off to the side, I am going to put this here. Put another one here and I'll nail them together. Like so. So that should lift the carrot without dropping it. Question is, does the carrot need to stay in the area for something? I don't know. We will find out together. Now. Box for blocks. Need. Wait, what? Got that attached on there. Huh. Okay. It's the box has to come further up the handle. Hopefully the blocks are heavy enough. I want to do something that I think I might have misunderstood previously. Yeah, there we go. Thought I could do that. Now the sheet is locked in place. Hoping 1 block will be enough, but just in case. Going to allow me to place a bracing across here. Need to delete the blocks first. Bigger sheets. More sheet, more better. Yeah, all this supported on this single beam is not great. I'm going to have to remedy that at some point soon. No idea if the number of nails makes a difference. but I feel better putting more than one in. Okay, now if the... No! What? No! Arrgh. Oh, wait. What's that? Yeah. I think it was going to let me build it where I wanted to. Hope is that these will be far enough away. I might be able to get bracing on. I just want to get one brace on there. Thanks, Mike Boland. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm gonna get... Can I move the bricks further forward? Maybe that's the key. I'll place the bracing on now. Oh, wait. Had nothing to do with the bricks. I just can't put bracing there. Oh. Oh. Well, we'll just do that then. I'm sure that'll be fine. Now, to figure out how much more support this needs over here. Just for, you know, looks. I'm going to click build and see what happens. Because I don't know. Don't know how much extra support I'm supposed to have. Okay. Something seems off. Okay. How am I going to strengthen those connections? These ones here. Can I just stick more nails in? This might help. Let's see. Yeah, use more struts. Exactly. It's like more boosters. More struts. Hey! I love that it broke after the grade. Perfection. Carrot broke before the machine did. Exactly. I live in such a beautiful wee valley, but I just wish I could sometimes see it from an elevated position. Can you please build me a viewing platform and then test it out for me? Build a platform support structure and reach destination. Build a support structure to support this and then test it out. Don't let the platform fall and remain in target location for 5 consecutive seconds. Okay. Where's the nearest? Okay. That's a lot of cantilever for the strength of stuff they have in this. Why do I have rotators? Quite sure how a rotator is going to be useful here. this. Counterbalance I could... No. So start off with... We need to go some supports a bit higher as well. Build a giant seesaw. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's going to help me stay in the target location. Feels like a way to get there, but not stay there. This is going to be hard to stabilize. Rolling block that falls off after 5 seconds so you can get down. Yeah, I'm not sure how to best use counterbalance here either. In with the parts that I've got. Because what I'd want to probably do is place a beam that's resting on top of one of these pieces. But I don't think I know how to do that. Because I can't rotate more than 45 degrees when I place on a surface. So I can't rotate it 90 degrees, then have it lying flat, and then slide it across and then nail it in the middle. Just what I would want to do. But I guess at least having like bracing running back further than this joint would probably be helpful. That's going to provide something. I guess I could go higher and do the same all the way along. And I just need to brace that to the back end of it. Wait, how far back? Yeah, that's, I thought that was... Okay. Accidental suspension bridge. Yeah. My life, right? Oh. That's irritating. Give me a flat surface to put anything on back here. Guess I'll go... Can I brace to... I can't brace to environment objects, no. Can you link a beam from the platform to the roof floor at an angle so that you make a triangle all the way from the platform? I can't... Like, the beams aren't going to be long enough. Just going to leave that like that. I'm not sure I need that back edge bit. But my plan was to do this. Oh. Do that on the outside and then do the inverse on this side. Nope. hope that this will hold. I may need to do some tests along the way and put some bits down and see if I can see what's holding and what's not. This is very much leaning into the bridge building game. Building a bridge. Oh, just maybe. Yeah. I'm not sure where the simulation stops with this in terms of what issues you can run into with the strength of the beams. The little intro thing says that the two people who made it are a pair of engineers who wanted to make an engineering game. And this is what they've made so far. Right, I just want to see what parts of this are going to fall apart. Because I know they are going to fall apart, or I'm feeling fairly confident they will. I can take somewhat of a Lego build approach here with sheet to give me structural stability. Why not let me place sheet that big? Then if I nail it, if I can get these sheets to cross the line, they may well support that quite well. They may be quite sturdy. The goal here is to support the platform over there and then climb my way over to it, which is going to be an equally tricky thing depending on the design of the bridge. Really need to figure out how I can get some supports out to these bits out here. Should be able to just come at a different angle to it and still get there. Design is a generous description. Hey, fair. Shadow, there is no symmetry here. Why are you complaining about the nail symmetry? There's no symmetry. Yeah. So what I'm going to do now is something in the middle here. Go to full length. And then try and aim it roughly where it would need to be. About there. And that is wrong. Need to go higher. Uh, that looks better. And I just got to figure out how to brace that as well. Because the nails are the one thing you can do symmetrical. Yeah. It's suppose that's true. I think this might have been a better place to start. Like, I should have started with these support beams here and then built all the bracing based off that. But we're too far down this road for me to turn back now. So I'm just going to continue with things as they are. And then I will attempt to create some bracing for these as I go. I reckon this has a chance at holding. There's a higher chance than it did before. At least once I nail these in place. Yeah, that would be a lot better. Build the support up there, build that there, and then just lock it all in place. Or build a ramp up there as well so that I don't have to climb up, which is what I'm going to have to do. This is connection type, not sheet. Sheets are here. No idea how I'm going to brace these. Alright, apparently like that. It's terrible. What am I doing? What have I done? Oh, so bad. If I trip on one of these nails, I deserve it. No, I didn't build the house I live in or the shed I stream from. But I did reassemble the desk. And you'll be pleased to know I used no nails anywhere on the desk. Sure. What am I even? Alright, I'm just gonna see whether this falls over. We name it this structure tetanus. It's gonna fall down. Surely. This can't work. I kind of like the drama of watching it all go into place and seeing just how many stupid pieces there are in it. Oh, it holds! It holds! Let's give it a go. Let's reach up and grab. Hope the farmer has the same upper body strength as this guy. Oh no! Okay, so structure does not hold. I think I might need to restart here and get rid of the initial stuff and actually do this properly a bit more. Okay, so abandoned mission. Yes. Let's do that again. And we will start fresh. Wait a second. These are here. Grrr. I didn't see these down here. These bits are almost certainly meant to be used. Well, these bits. I'm going to use these bits. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, it'll be fine. This time use all these bits and it will work hopefully much better. Now I kind of want to go back to the other design and see if I could just add some support beams this way and get the answer. Thanks, Rekka. Thank you for 37 months. This looks way too sensible. It does, doesn't it? I mean, it's... You say that. Let's look at this from ground height. I feel like that's still not a sensible structure. Yeah, this game is new. It came out on the 19th, I want to say, of December. Oh, those are not aligned in any useful way. That is unfortunate. A little bit closer. Gonna see if I can put some bracing along this now. Oh, yeah, this is gonna have some weird twisting forces. Yeah, it is. It's gonna have some weird forces. But if I put some bracing across the middle as well, it'll hopefully be okay. As in, because of this design allowing for this sort of bracing too. I start from the right spot? No. Start from the right spot? Yes. Probably do this bracing first. Right, do the bit on top, because the bit on top's a bit easier to place wherever. This view doesn't give me quite as many options. So I think what I'm going to set myself as a goal here first is make this so that it can hold the box. Then I'll try and build some sort of ramp bridge to get across to it. But if this structure can hold that, then I'm sorted, theoretically. That would be roughly how it would work. Can I attach stuff directly to the platform? Good question. Don't know. I've just been letting the platform drop each time, but yeah, maybe I can actually attach to it in some way. I can't attach the bracing to it, but I might be able to get a... No, looks like it has to drop. Okay, so now we need the horizontal bits to support that. That does not work. Actually, does that need to be flat? I actually have it not flat. Will it be okay with it not being flat? It might be. Probably will be. Yep, that'll work. That'll do something. Now I want to try and brace across these here too. Let me. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to see if this can hold this thing. This is called the Enjenir. Enjenir. It's spelled funny. It is a bit like Besieged, but building game, but swap controls for character. Ooh. Looks pretty sturdy. I reckon that's pretty good. Now I just need a way to get over to it. Get some bracing in here that'll be basically level. Yeah. There we go. Now the platform should stay fairly flat too. Nice. Oops, wrong thing. Game it is that I've played that makes me keep using control to rescale things. I've played that uses that. I keep doing it. Now, I might try and not connect this new structure to the other one. Since the other one's supporting itself, I kind of don't want to mess with it. See if... Yeah, supporting me too might be a problem, but it looked much more sturdy than the previous one, which makes sense because I took advantage of some build points that I didn't see the first time. Yeah, Nev, I'm kind of hoping that at the higher mission difficulties, they might have stuff like, and now do this, make it do this other thing as well. But I can also see why some players might find the change in demand an annoying thing to have. It's like, well, I decided for this. Change requirements on me at the last minute. No? Oh, I see. Need to nail these in. Just a little bit. Don't really want to be moving, walking along anything awkward like that. Now, I'm kind of thinking, is that advantageous to the support of the other thing? Or is that going to make this... surely bracing them together is going to be better than not. Guide rails. Guide rails. No, no guide rails. I can get a sheet on here. I rotate. Not the way I want to. Oh. Ah. Make big. Lock to plane. Make less big. To plane. Okay. I think I can just grab onto this surface. So that should be fine. All right. Oh yeah, probably want to put one on here. It seems like a place I will falter. Okay. Let's go. Surely this will work. Yes, looks good. Ooh. Hello? Oi, grab! Uh-oh, I don't think you can grab sheets. Oh, yes you can. Something. Right, just spin around. Dislocate your shoulder, it'll be fine. Yay! D minus. It's a pass. Hooray! Title selection. Yep, meets customers' specifications sufficiently. Let's see what Seaside's got for me. Mechanical engineering. Oh, we've got some high difficulty ones at the end. Any simpleton can make static structures. The real skill comes with moving parts. Prove to me that you can work with moving components. Build a cart and reach the destination. Build a cart and ride it down the hill to the target area. Ooh, fun. Reach the target area without touching the ground around it. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not a very steep hill. I have to make sure that I drop in. Wait, can I move myself? Yes, I can. Right. Start with wheels. Complete target. I don't. Oh. At some point, I kind of want to make. How would you be able to get that? So basically, what I'm thinking is proper soapbox racer, but where you're using ropes to steer the front axle. I wonder if that's doable, because you'd have to be grabbed onto both, but getting into the position to grab onto both while rolling down a hill seems unlikely. Because yeah, once you've got the control, once you've got hold of them, that's fine. It's the getting hold of them at the start before everything drops that I'm uncertain about. Although I guess if there's a fan motor on it, you might be able to delay the start. Oh. Do propellers apply force at their location or at their center of mass? At the center of mass, I wonder. It's a weird number of wheels I could use. Let's go 3. Where's the fun in using a normal number of wheels? Then that's locked. Penny farthing. If only I could. I was just trying to think, was there any way I could gyroscopically stabilize a vehicle with the tools at hand, but I don't think there is. But I also don't think I can do any scaling on the wheels. I think they're fixed size. Oh no, caps lock scale. I can make them bigger. Huh. Interesting. Well, this makes the tail dragger I'm about to build make more sense. Uh, Scale down. Place you the way I want to place you. Kind of annoying. How am I going to get this to place? If I do this, maybe. I might have to put a pair of them back here. So I think one that far offset is just straight up not going to work. Oh, serious? Grr! Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, I could have done it. An idiot. There we go. What? No, that's not right. That is not the angle I thought that was. Why is it? Ah, why? Real challenge might be doing this without wheels. Don't tempt me. There we go. Totally works. Okay. And then I move my engineer. Stands there. And I hope I can grab before I roll away. Okay. The hill. I mean, looks good to me. No. Uh, hmm. Okay, we need some strength. Gotcha. Put some extra bracing in. That might help a bit. I probably need some way to stay on board. Oh, that doesn't reach. See this from another angle. Yeah, that's not too bad. It is fun building stupid. Deliberately doing things that shouldn't work, and then forcing them to work. Disturbingly, this feels very much like how Wasted described me a few years ago. Square peg, round hole. Make it work. Alright. This has got to work. Surely. Oh. Oh. I see. I see the problem. The bracing is not enough support for this wheel. Need are some beams. A beam at least. Get that close enough to nail it. Nails are pretty long. Let's see. Let's throw that one in there just to provide some extra support. Go. Hope that was the problem. It certainly was the piece that broke off first. And it still broke off first. The rest of it stayed together this time. Why does the wheel keep snapping off? Okay. What about two wheels? Will two wheels do? It seems to be something about the connection with the back wheel. Because the back wheel itself isn't breaking, it's just the connection to it is breaking. Hey! Hey! Oh no! I hit a palm tree and disintegrated. Looks good to me. Back to the drawing board. You know what? We've been given propellers. Let's see what happens if I use them. Actually. I don't know if that's the correct direction. I don't know if this is going to try and push me back up the hill or whether it's going to try and push me down the hill faster. Neither. Neither is true. Huh. Surely there's a way to make this work. Oh. Does it want me to make suspension? No, the propellers don't need... I don't think they need rotors. Ropes and rotors. Because the propellers are hamster powered. Although they're made in a rotor. No, looks like it should spin. And the other ones did spin. Ropes are, well, ropes. I don't know how to utilize a rope here in a way that would be useful. I don't know how to move the whole construction. I'm not even sure I can. But I am now starting to think, can I make suspension? The icon next to the X is construction lines, so you can do accurate builds if you so choose, or at least give yourself some guides to make things more accurate. Let's just watch this again. How is this falling apart? Huh. It's the transition. I'm so close to making it, though. You know what? More bracing. That fixes everything, right? Place you. The awkward? Sure, why not? Yeah, maybe bracing for the front wheels. Yeah, good point. Yeah, the front wheels fall off. Okay. Much like the rear wheels were falling off, these are too. Okay. Now we try. The back wheel doesn't need to stay on if it can get enough momentum, I think. Yeah! Nailed it. Probably didn't help that the back wheel was offset from the front. It wasn't midline. Build a structure for the lighthouse beacon. Beacon remains in target for 10 seconds. All right. Sounds easy. We got bricks. What? Let's Jenga it. Except with only 2 bricks instead of 3. I've been building Duplo stuff with Toby recently. I totally know how this stuff works. Clutch power fixes everything. Means I probably should have used some mortar. Oh well. That's the lighthouse. How high do I need to go? Am I even centered on? Could be worse. Might want to start this a third row. Good place there. Doesn't like that thing in the middle. Well, that's annoying. Right, we'll swap down some mortar there, and then we'll do this. Yeah, sure. This will be the most sturdy tower ever. I'm gonna run out of bricks. I am deliberately not using mortar because I'm kind of curious to see if it'll work anyway. I mean, I could play Jenga with it. If it works at all, we could see if it's gonna... if it stays there, and then I can start removing blocks until it doesn't stay there anymore. You could actually play that with this. If... I can't see. Remove these things until it falls. Okay. We are going to have to slap a little bit of mortar on there. And a little bit of a brick on there. And I actually should not do that. I should do mortar on those. Then a brick on there. Mortar on there. And a brick on there. Sure, this'll work. It'll be fine. It wasn't fine. Okay, that's got a lot more give than I was expecting. A lot more rubbery bounce. And also, I didn't align for this direction. Should probably fix that. Alright, that'll do enough. I actually think that might be enough. So that it lands a bit more stable. It's close. What are them after the fact? I don't know. Yes. Yes, you can. I can slip some mortar in. Slip some super glue in. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. That's where I wanted that. Now is the top going to topple? Wow. This really, really wants you to mortar the whole thing, doesn't it? That's kind of hard to do after the fact sometimes. Alright, surely this is enough. Add some wood struts. Yeah, you might be right. I might need to do a bit of counterbalancing up top here. I stick a brick on there and on there, it might be enough. Just for the extra weight balance. Oh! I'm not convinced that the mortar is connecting things that aren't placed on the mortar after it's placed. Oh, bracing doesn't work on bricks. Good to know. Fine. What if stick a beam here, beam here, beam here, beam here, here. And then I brace between beams. This is how you build, right? You put the bracing on the outside. Oh! Oh, it almost... It's held! It's held! Oh, no! No, stop wobbling! Why are you wobbling more? Where is the extra wobble coming from? No! Oh, 2 seconds! Ah! What? Oh! The light of the lighthouse has a significant mass that I did not account for. I thought it would be balanced, but it is very clearly not. Them Stardust. This is the Enjenir. It's an engineering game. But it's actually turning out to be a fair bit of fun. Alright. See if this will be enough. And can I even brace to this bit? Yes, I can. I get from there to there? Oh yeah. That's really not much point though, because that's on the same brick. What about from here to here to there? Sure. Now the other thing I was thinking that might be useful here would be to let this thing drop less far. But if I do that, it's then going to be sitting on top of these beams, and if the light spins, that's going to be real bad. So maybe I don't want to do that. Let's just give it a go. Skin the thing in sheets. Yeah, that could work too. I think I made it worse. Yeah, the bracing needs to go all the way to the ground, apparently. Jeez. It's like they expect to engineer it properly. I refuse. So, who thinks it's going to fall over at that breakpoint? I think there's a chance. The ground, the ones that are in the ground are specifically fixed in the ground, much as you would expect. But the ones on top of the ones on the ground are not mortared, no. No, why are you like this? I could zoom in, but... the worst tower I've ever seen. Yep. But is it functional? No. Now it's breaking the other way. Ugh. I refuse to restart this one. Maybe I will bring this support stuff up a bit higher. I've only got 8 bricks left. Oh wait, that... Oh. It's just gonna go like that. That's not gonna be particularly happy about it. Jengaing already? Yeah, sure. I've totally built something strong enough to turn it into Jenga. What? Beam. Beam and then bracing. I don't know why I decided to put the ones pointing out, but I figured it'd look interesting. Yeah. They give you a lot of beams to build this thing. I could do this with a lot more support. Surely. Surely I've made this better. This is very similar to the old bridge building games, yeah. With a few extra components added in, which have added some fun. Oh. Oh, no! Why did that break so quickly? Shouldn't have broken so quickly. I'm getting increasingly tempted to do the just slap some sheets on the outside of the thing approach. Can we put this anywhere? No. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. What am I doing? Why am I doing this way? Oh, nails don't work into brick. So I can't nail the sheets on the side anyway. Interesting. What's the difference between a piece being green, red, or orange when you place it? Red, it's an invalid place. Orange, it's not well supported, I think. And green is fine. Okay. Do I continue attempting to do this the dumb way, or do I actually try and build a properly supported tower? I feel like I'm so far down the dumb road, I don't really have an option to turn around. So I will continue for now. What I probably should have learned from the previous thing with the cart is that I needed to use beams instead of just braces for stronger support, because the braces aren't actually that strong. There's beauty in its stupidity. Oh, come on, come on, hold! 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 No! Okay, it snapped over this side, which is the stupid side. The stupidest side so far. Okay. More bracing. See, they totally could have brought me in to fix the Leaning Tower of Pisa a few years ago. How to fix it? This thing too heavy. Come out of there. Oh, maybe. Go this way, I might find a spot. Oh, yeah. What about from here to here? Yeah. And from here to somewhere over here. Yes, bracing around the tower. Build a cage. Oh. I think there's going to be a way to do that. I mean, the intended solution to this is obviously use mortar. You know what? I'm trying this. Just really curious to see whether the drop at the start makes any lick of difference. Oh, that's so much worse. Okay. Yes, it will not be contained. Yeah. Let the whole thing spin. Entered. Yeah, close it is. So if I let the whole thing spin, will it just fall off? Okay. I might have had to design around that initially just to stop the spin entirely. Yeah, I can't really fit a bigger wheel in there, though. How big can the wheel go? If I got rid of a row of bricks, it might do. Will ropes help? Oh, I haven't got any bracing going this way. That's not good. Be part of the problem. Do not wait for all this stuff to get placed down. I wonder if there's some control that I'm missing that would allow me to move the whole structure. Because I think all I need to do is move the structure about just a slight bit to the right and a slight bit toward the camera. And then everything would be fine. The guide is the thing that toggles up when I activate stuff. Can I rope around? No. Sometimes? Some bits of ground. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it's too long. Can't do it from the top. I was going to see if I could do guide ropes from the top. Stabilize it that way. Wait, that's not actually attaching to anything, I think. What's happening? What happens with those ropes as soon as it starts? They just flop? Yes. Build a card under the light and move it to the center of our tower. I think, from what I was just looking at then, one of the big problems is this. I don't have any real bracing running over this edge here. So if I make some from here to here, this might work. Might just hold that part together long enough to stabilize it. Maybe. It's my hope. Because that was where it was snapping. Oh, I would definitely save time by starting over. 100%. Oh, 3 seconds. 3 seconds. So close. I probably should have built that one first. This looks totally safe. I'm sure it'll work this time. It's really not going to start over until he runs out of materials. Maybe. I just really want... like... There comes a certain point where you've tried something for long enough and you're like, I've now just have to make this work with the jank that I've built and see how far the jank can take me. Oh! Feels like I'm just like a couple of bracing pieces short of what I need for this thing to work. But I'm probably very wrong there, and there's probably a whole bunch of extra bracing that's required to make this thing. Be building a cage around the tower now. This is one of those should I have given up ages ago moments. Probably should have, but I haven't. So here we are. Oh, okay. Haven't even tried using the propellers yet. Ooh, interesting. The propeller's likely... If we have a consistent way that it falls over, we could potentially use them as a counterforce. Maybe. I don't know how I would use that in a useful way. I tried adding more nails. Not yet. Oh no. No, 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 no. 6, 5, 4, 3. No! Houses. Also, let's get rid of that rope. Does nothing. Doesn't even offer aesthetics. Thinking this side isn't supported enough. Beams on. If I run out of bracing, I'll restart if I can't get it to work. I think that's probably a fair point to go, yeah, I've done this very wrong. I keep trying to build triangles and I keep ending up with squares. better than it did before. On there. Oh, this. Yeah. Yeah. Hadn't been attaching the things that way. Yeah, ropes are unfortunately length limited, so I can't do big guy ropes from the top to the bottom. That felt like it was closer, but it still snapped at the same time. It's a brick there, eh? It's not gonna fit. That's... The sheets do give you structural stability in all directions. However, they can't be attached to bricks. They have to be attached to the pillars, and that doesn't seem like a thing I can easily do. Trying to think of other angles I can use here that are actually achievable with the way that these braces get attached. I'm struggling to come up with things. But the table under the light is a challenging thing because I can't put another brick in here because it won't fit. So it drops. And when I tried to make supports on beams before, it ended up not great. Scale bricks. Apparently only in one direction, though. I can rotate that way, and that's it. And bracing doesn't apply directly to brick either, so I can't use that. Knowing I can shrink this. Sure how that's going to help, but I wanted to put it there. Not over one massive brick. Yeah, how long can they... Oh, I could make a Jenga tower. They're actually long enough I could do a proper Jenga tower. Oh. Should have realized that at the start. Okay. I think we might be at restart point. I also feel like it's getting worse. I have one last thing I'm going to try. going to try this with guy ropes, and then I'm going to try it with with actual structure. It does attach to the brick. That one doesn't like me. Because I'm out of ropes. That's all my ropes. Right. Let's go to you then. You guys do nothing. Put some beams in there in a second. Bracing, I mean. Ugh. Bracing in there. What did I put in there? Not. It won't. Use short ones. I wonder, now that I've seen that this side was still ropes and I forgot that I'd done that and left it that way, I wonder if this side was the problem. Because it left enough wobble in there that it made everything else unstable. Yeah. I think this might have been the problem. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I wanted. Okay, we've got guy ropes at the bottom. We've got more structural support. Come on, survive the 10 seconds. Make this not a complete waste of time because it doesn't work. Oh! The guy ropes work, though. They legit did something. The resonance is bad. The spinning of the stupid light. Can I seems and here that let's put down those last ropes. Far can the rope go? Aha! The rope can go far. Get it attached there at all? No. Go onto this beam then. Find a spot. It's like 1 pixel. Green, go green. Come on. There we go. That is not going to provide much support. It's not angled enough. That might be useful. I can move the other guy ropes to higher now too. Does it flicker in and out like that? Oh wait, this is placing it in space. This isn't attaching. Lift these ones up because they worked. They worked, yes, but they worked for too low down, Nev. That's why I've got to change them. They supported, but then it snapped at their support point. So I need them to support higher up. Perfect sense. Okay. Come on, please. Please work. Please let this stupid contraption actually function. The other pillars didn't do anything. They just pulled out of the ground. Huh? Ah! Yes, it finally worked. The change in the guy ropes. Oh. Oh, finally. Oh. I don't. Do you guys want me to build something proper for that, or shall I just move on? I will, I'll put a poll up while I do the next thing. Hang on. I'm gonna do the next one while the poll runs. Should I make a proper Jenga tower? Yeah. No. Do other. Oh, it's probably not going to let me write horrible things. So just imagine that there's the rest of horrible after thing. After the H. Because Twitch is really, really antsy about things like that. Alright. Obstacle course. Cool. Okay. Let's see how we're doing this. What? Oh, my foot stays attached? Weird. I have to jump, don't I? Right. There we go. Okay, this bit's going to be tricky. No! Mistimed it. I think what I might do, maybe even grab onto this on the side. Post. What are you doing, mate? There we go. Now walk off. Grab the spinny thing while I'm here. Can I grab it? His eyes appear to be following the nearest object. That's kind of creepy. Alright. I think I need to try and not do that. That was a fail. Okay, people want me to make... Well, Codon wants me to make... Uh-oh. So Codon put 6,500 channel points into me making a Jenga tower. I see. Oh, hold up. What if I don't climb up? Instead... round. I have to really think about which mouse button to release each time I'm going around here. Grab it. How close am I? Close enough? I don't know if I'm close enough. Oh! No! Ah! Mistimed it. I was able to grab, but not quite. I'm going to give this one more go. These are tricky. These are hard. I think I'm just going to try and go for the jump. Yeah! No! Okay, that is definitely the way to go. Aren't I glad SC isn't like this? Yes. Oh, no, no. Wrong way round the ladder. Oh, buddy. What are you doing to me? Okay, apparently this is the way we're doing this now. I'm just going to jump off. How did I end up around the back side of the ladder? Hey, come on. Come on. Pull yourself up. Okay. Nope. Press the wrong button. Yeah. Nailed it. Come on. Get yourself up there. Oh no, his leg's stuck. How do I get his leg out? His leg his leg's properly stuck. If I reach out there, maybe I can get his leg out. Now? Yeah, get your leg out, buddy. Okay, maybe not. If I keep holding on with my right hand. No! No! Why? I touched the water. Ah! I was so close. Oh. Alright, we're going to abandon that one and go back to the lighthouse and build a Jenga tower. Okay, so. Is that rock relevant? I think it probably is. Well, I don't remember where the rock was relative to where I needed to place things. We will find out. Oh, yeah, I probably should just put a post in and see where it lines up to get an idea of exactly where the center is. It's not too far off, although it does need to be a bit more rightward. I actually think that rock is dead center. That rock is 100% dead center. That's why it's there. Yeah. The rock is in the center. Oh yeah, the construction lines, that would also probably tell me the thing. As you can see. Yeah, I mean, Jenga doesn't have mortar, does it? That's why no mortar. Although, I'm gonna need to do this. Get the right spot. Surely going to be more stable than the last time anyway. Because if it's on, like, if I've actually got this on center, then it's already a whole lot better than before. Because that was a big part of my problem with the previous tower, is that it was off-centered, so the spin of the light really messed with it. This works when you start taking blocks out? Sure, why not? Alright. That appears to be as high as I can go. Pretty centered. Let's see how much it falls over. It's rock solid. It is so rock solid. I can only scale length on the blocks. That is offensively stable, isn't it? Alright, so. Let's take out some blocks. Take out 3 and see how we go. If it makes any lick of difference. I reckon I could take out the center ones almost the whole way up, and it'll be fine. And I reckon if I take out any side one, it'll fall. But I guess I can test that too. Take out all but the center ones. Huh. There we go. This would be how you'd play Jenga. Goodbye. Okay, so that definitely doesn't work. Alright, I'll just take out all the center ones and see. See if that gets me an A+ rating. Using fewer parts. Who needs mortar? Perfect. Alright, I will consider that done. I'm going to ignore the obstacles. Leaky boat. My leaky boat keeps spoiling my goods. I need you to build a platform above my boat to ensure my goods are kept dry. Build raised boat storage platform. Keep the cargo from touching the water until the boat reaches the other side. Okay. I got an A+ on something else, so that's why I thought there was an A+. How? I need to see how this plays out. I'm just going to... Nothing to build. I don't know how high I need to support this thing. I guess it wants me to build a tall platform. I have an idea of what I can do here that's fun and probably still functional. So start with that. Then I'm going to go with... Nope, that way. So what I'm thinking I can do here is maybe use these. Oh, those are totally misaligned. Oops. What I was thinking here, put a pair of rotors, put the platform on a rotor, and then attach some guy ropes and see if the thing will still remain stable. Might start a bit closer together. Start actually with the thing. Because I don't know whether the boat's going to rock. Oh yeah, it's 100% a terrible idea. And that's why I want to do it. They've also given me wheels this time for some reason. Oh. Okay, I'm not going to attach the guy ropes for the first attempt. I'm going to do things a little differently. A dumber idea still, but still might work. Close enough. I do hope that this will spin, because they are slightly misaligned. And I like that these nails are so long. It's really helpful. Nailed to which? Seems to be nailed in here. I've already nailed that bit. It's fine. Okay, then we go cheats. And it's going to be like running one of those pirate boat rides. Except inverted. I have no idea if these will provide enough support, but hopefully. A good, terrible idea. Also, I don't know if these nails matter. I'm going to do them anyway. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Apparently, these are heavy. Real heavy. I see. Well, that means I have to restart. Decide it again. Oh yeah. I could ballast the boat too, couldn't I? As a way to make it potentially a bit more stable. What can I do? What could I do here that might actually work to support this? This might help. There's enough room there. We'll see if this is enough to catch it now. Or if the whole thing still falls apart anyway. Oh, hold up. Hold up. This will fail anyway. It has to stay within that zone. Ah, dang. Right, let's just watch it fall apart again, because it's quicker to get the reset. I think it needs to stay inside the yellow zone anyway. Well, if my stupid idea isn't allowed to work, that's disappointing. I really liked my stupid idea. I might still try it. Might still be a way to make it work. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I have a better idea. Oops. Didn't want that one to be short. So is there going to be some way... I'm going to support this. I suspect these packages won't break the platform if they don't drop a whole lot of distance before they get there. But I'm wondering if I should build off the stones instead. I was about to try and do some sort of counter-weighted rotor thing, but I don't think the rotors are going to be strong enough. Weave a net underneath it. You know what? I wonder if the ropes even have collision. We can test that fairly quickly. Okay, so if I go rope across to here, rope across here, they should collide with these ropes. They're obviously not going to provide any support for things, but they should collide with them so that if they can collide with them. We should be able to get confirmation of whether you could build a net. You can! Ooh. I like the idea of building a net. Huh. Alright, let's give that a go. Ten ropes. Is 10 ropes enough? I don't know. I don't know. Guess if we have 5 posts along each side of the boat, and then I figure out a way to like support the posts. Something like this. Maybe it'll work. I got 4 on that side. I need to add another one. Give you shields. No, I don't know why they give you wheels in this. I guess so that you can be creative. I suppose. Or someone could creatively engineer a solution out of wheels for this. Or they're a red herring. Could be that too. Okay, so if I go from that one to that, and that one, that. I don't know that this is going to work, but it should be funny to try. It's unfortunate. Not exactly ended up level. Not sure why I crossed them over. I probably should have just done them straight across and then added some extras. Yeah, with the ropes not being able to phase through each other does make it a bit of an extra challenge too. I haven't attached anything to that pillar at all. An extra challenge to make them line up. Now, bracing. We're back to that old thing. Can't brace to that. Okay. And I'm just going to do this haphazardly because it's too hard to think through exactly where I should be placing these. Oh, that's going to be... I didn't rotate these to make them square. That's going to make it really hard. What you talking about? Surely the haphazard bracing will work perfectly. I might have to remove these and replace them. They're actually really, really problematic. Get nailed. Before I do too much of this, I should see just whether in the moment before it all snaps, do the things actually hold? Like, do the ropes actually catch them? Trying to put something on though, because I don't want to just... I do want to try and give myself just enough time to see what happens before it all falls apart. Okay. I think it might hold. It obviously needs some structural support this way as well. Nope, not what I wanted. This will be needed. Yeah, sheets on the sides might actually work because I don't need to place them flat. As in, because I can then just nail them to everything. That's true. I'll give it a go. I'll see if I can get a sheet along here in a useful way. It's just I didn't get these to line up particularly well. Like, you can see that one that's in the middle. It's a long way off from the others. Awkward. That can be close enough that I can nail it. Yeah? No. But nailed to 2 of them. Still probably good. Help. Sheet in here. Perfection. You can nail a sheet to a sheet, yes. I think I need to... I think what I need to do when I start out these sorts of constructions is make sure that the bottom is square. Which is starting to get a little too serious for what I was expecting out of this today. I was hoping to need to use some engineering principles, but not measure thrice, cut once. I want to cut many times and measure nonce. I just want to see where I'm at. I know this isn't going to work, but I want to see where I'm at. Getting closer. Actually, no. I'm going to restart the build. I need to get this accurately. Yes, we'll restart the structure. I need these supports to be square. I made it very wrong to begin with. Might put some vertical construction lines in here and here. So I know where vertical is. As well as back here. Yeah. Okay. I think the net is a good idea. I just need to make a better support structure for it. And I need to start that support structure in a way that's going to actually allow me to support with it. Because having all the pieces, having all the pieces off from vertical and off from square meant that I couldn't brace it easily. It was going to take hours to brace that thing properly. Ah. Yeah. I think I am required to keep them that high, yeah. I think. Because that's the yellow delivery area, so I think it's got to stay there. Like, I don't think these need to be absolutely perfect, but they need to be closer than they were. Game definitely gives you wiggle room, but I had a little too much wiggle. Line these all up. That's still probably close enough. I might fix it. Yeah, the stone bricks, there aren't many of them. You can't scale them vertically. So yeah, I'm pretty sure wood is the way to go. Well, because I don't think you've got another option. So the idea of restarting was that this should allow me to then put some of these beams down as support rather than using just structural bracing as support. And then the net should be able to be made to work. Yeah. Like, that's much, much neater than before. It's a lot better. Make these shorter now. These don't need to be tall. Before I put the ropes in, I'm going to build the support this time. Cross bracing and everything else that I think I need. And then it'll all still probably go wrong. Use the sheet between the double beams for more support between all the beams. I think I could, now that I've straightened these up, potentially get sheets to line up with them. Although the boat is still wider in the middle and the poles are still wider at the middle than they are elsewhere. But I have hopefully now left myself the option of making proper supports across this thing, at least. So that's enough. Should have checked that. They can be put at an angle instead of flat, but my plan was to do the angled bits with the bracing pieces. Because these are quite awkward to cross over each other. So it's just me being lazy. Then I was going to nail them to this side. And put some bracing on to do the diagonals. Because the bracings are heaps easier to do this with. Then come around the other side. And I can do that the whole way down. Hopefully. That's not ideal, but it'll still work. Think it'll still work. No. Fine. That? One of the nails getting in the way there. It might be. This is almost too sensible. Dang, engineering challenge is getting hard enough that I had to actually take a slightly more sensible approach. It's just like me in early Kerbal Space Program. It's like, I don't want to be sensible. I don't have to be. And it's like, I want to get to Mars. Now I have to think through things and actually do sensible approaches to them. Duna, whatever. Same thing. Okay. I might do a similar bracing on this back section, and then we'll brace all around and see if that's enough to then support a whole bunch of ropes going across. Siege tower on a boat. Yeah, pretty much. That's right. Down. Could be right. I think I put a few too many on the back end, but that is the narrower way, the narrower piece, so I think it probably makes sense to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon there's a... Oh. If this doesn't work, and I've actually tried, that's going to be real painful. It's true. You're right, Eisen. This is fortunately something that probably is the simplest solution to this. The ropes, if they don't work, I can always just change out. Go around and nail all these things. Ah, ah. Trying to use the this is colliding with this thing wanting to get my depth perception so I can see where I needed to have the posts. That way. You know what? I'm just going to stick with just a few. I had too many on that back end. I think I've made it more complex than it needed to be. Totally doesn't sound like anything I've ever done, ever. I don't know what any of you are talking about. Okay, nails. Nailing this way would be smarter. Certainly wouldn't... It'd keep the nails out of the way a bit. I know it wouldn't be a good way with real timber. But, you know, we're not dealing with real timber here. What even is this game? It is an engineering game. That I heard about yesterday, which has actually turned out to be quite a bit of fun. I think it's the sort of game that you could certainly lose an afternoon to. If you are this way inclined. Is it a game I'll lose thousands of hours to? Definitely not. I could definitely see myself losing an afternoon or a weekend to it. No, I'm bringing the chaos. The game brings the engineering. Because I've taken a shine to doing things in weird ways and just embracing that these days. Yep. Okay. Which ones haven't I nailed in now? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Got horizontal bracing in. Now for some actual bracing. Oh, that is so much nicer to place, having these somewhat aligned to begin with. That was just so bad before when I was trying. I just could not do any sort of sensible placement with how it was working or not working. Oh, those nails are not going to be a problem. Oh no. Well, that's going to be a thing. I made that too big. And that one too. I don't think that's going to add much, but I'm going to do it anyway. Well, that made that a bit messier than it was intended to be. Okay, let's put the ropes in. I'm going to see if this will support even without the extra bracing that I was planning. How do I want to do these ropes? Let's start with just doing some straight across ones here. Let's do it from underneath. I think it would work better. I can more easily see where I'm supposed to be. Go there, that's annoying. Come on. Give me that pixel. Oh, that pixel exists. There it is. It's weird to control from this angle. Okay, now comes the tricky part with this all being fairly level, is that I can't cross the ropes. Yep, I'm just going to put a couple more ropes down the end. And then I'll just test it anyway. Yep. Okay. Have I done something better? It's still falling over! Okay. I don't think the ropes work. But I have forgotten to do some bracing that I should have done. Oh, and that's not one. That might make a difference. See. Ropes did seem to be working better in the previous design. That is true. Now I can use bracing for the other direction. Maybe. That's something. Do I have to use ropes? No. Am I using ropes for any particular reason? Sort of. Thought it'd be interesting. That was about the limit of why I chose ropes. Just trying to support this top bit of the structure a bit more, because I think that's probably what I need to do. Okay, go this way. I think I had so much flex up the top that it was just, the rope was never going to hold anything. Okay. Also, probably want to do the bracing on the inside. At least a little bit. Oops, did those totally wrong. Why did I do those that way? I may need to put some more internal support as well, more to stop it kind of collapsing in on itself, other than just at the top. Hopefully at least having this will help a bit. I think these were giving just a little too much flex, and then it all just kind of collapses on itself. But yes, you're right. Even if it doesn't work, it will make more glorious noises as it collapses. And let's see, can I get something across there? Yeah. Get something in there. All right, I might have to put actual pillar things in there. I'm gonna see how this works now. Are you gonna work any better, or are you just gonna collapse just as you did before? Ooh. That was closer. That's a lot of off-screen collapsing. Okay. We're closer. We're closer. Yeah, I need more resistance against the rope's pull, because the rope's trying to pull it inward, and I've got nothing to resist that pull. That's almost certainly part of my issue. Which these braces were supposed to provide some counter to, but they didn't really work that well. This is probably going to make it so much worse. It just snaps it, doesn't it? I think the ropes might not work because they're just a bit too flexible. I'm gonna nail a sheet on here and see if this does support my theory that the ropes are part of the problem. Oh, I need another sheet over here. This is also when I should probably point out the boat seems to take a rather zippy route with some turns. I think this stuff's going to flop off even if I can get it to survive the initial bit. Okay. Yep. The sheets worked. In that way. Nice. Alright, I wouldn't be able to get that to place. Sure, that'll work. Probably. Oh, right. Let's see what the problem is there. Oh, no. No, the other sheet's in the way. I have to go super high. I'll nail all these in, and surely that will provide delightfully effective, totally awesome support. Oh, that's apparently close enough. Those are really long nails. Oh. I hope this works. Alright. Sheets in. Skip. Oh? Oh! Oh no! Dang it! So close! Yeah, the objects have to stay in the yellow box. The heck can I do to make that more stable? Yeah, the lateral loading is too much. You know what? I'm gonna click that. I'm gonna click skip. I'm gonna click. Looks good to me. Oh, it broke down the bottom. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of these guys because I don't need them anymore. Yeah, I didn't put any cross braces right down the bottom here. which I'll have to do with beams. Oop, that is the wrong. No! Windows key instead of Alt. I think I need that. And then nail that in there. Good. Cheat the whole outside. If the sheeting was easy to do, I would probably do that. It's just a bit awkward. And then placing all those nails. It just takes so long. The other thing I was going to do was put some extra posts down here. And put some internal bracing to some other posts in the middle. So we're not just pulling on the outside ones. See if that helps. Not going to work where I've put them. And with the angle I have them. I'm not going to be able to get any bracing on there. Which means... beams. No. Let's just see what that little bit of extra bracing does. Before I go and spend heaps of time fiddling around with that. I lost the whole side. What? No! Oh! Oh, so close. Need something to hold that side better. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. If I get rid of that, I place these beams slightly offset, and then do this, and bring that over, so I can see what I'm doing. Maybe. These angles are awkward. If I go above. What I'm thinking is that down to that's as low. Okay. I wonder if I can nail that in place there. Then I'll do the same for this side. This is a way to try and see if it'll give me more bracing against that lateral load. It'd be a natural at designing the scariest wooden roller coasters in the world. Yep, just ask any of the patrons that came to visit my parks when I played Roller Coaster Tycoon. Hopefully that's going to be usable. That too. Oh, just barely close enough to get one nail in. That's right on the tip. I gotta put that better. That's really badly placed. If I put it lower down on the post, it should work. And then flip it the other way. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yee. Why did they hire an engineer instead of just getting a better boat? I imagine they wanted to watch this amusingly occur. See if that's enough. Oh no! That failed totally differently. What? How? What? I need to watch that again. What went wrong? It just all fails. How did I make it so much worse? How? How do I make something that much worse? By adding extra support. How does that even happen? Too much weight? But it was low down weight. It shouldn't have. I wouldn't have thought. Too rigid and it snaps easier? Maybe. Yeah. Yes, when in doubt, more nails. Oh, hang on. These guys up here broke. Okay. Let's get rid of the ropes because they're not doing anything at all. Some more beams in across here, I think. I can get them to go in. Is this worth getting? If you want to buck around for, like, if you enjoyed Besieged? Besiege? I feel like this will be right up your alley. I did buy this myself. I didn't get given a key or anything. I feel like I can confidently say that there's no bias in what I'm saying. Looked like it was nailed in. And that wasn't the one that I just placed. Use a beam front to back. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Can I place one, though? That's the other question. Because everything's already there in the way. Probably put some bracing at least. Let's see if that'll work. Oh, less cracking at the start. That's a good sign. Oh, no! I couldn't see where the failure happened. Okay. I see it now. Oh, that is so close. The failure happens here. This one. So if I get rid of that, and then I put a proper beam in to support this instead, I wonder if that'll make a difference. Then I can put bracing. It's there. Maybe that'll be strong enough? I don't know. It seemed like that was where the failure happened, though. Oh, hold up. I get beam in here to do something useful. Oh, we'll see. See if that's enough. I was pretty close. See ya, Puppetin. Oh, that didn't sound good. Sounded like a breaking that time. No! Urgh. I feel like sometimes it goes better than others around that corner. There's some randomness that's happening here that I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the rocks. Okay. I have an idea. What if... Weird idea, but... No! Okay, they need bracing. They're not strong enough to support the rocks. Brace. Maybe this side. Alright. I'm just thinking if I can keep the rocks a bit more centered and stable, so they don't do that shift and then have the sudden forces on the corner, it should break at the bottom this time. See them, Stardust. Is this when ropes would work? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Surely that'll help. You guys need to be a bit closer. Ah! We had a cargo net at the start. It didn't quite work, unfortunately. Right. This idea is sound. My execution is not. Let's get rid of that and that. Actually, let's get... I'm just going to see what happens when I get rid of those. I see. Yep. That's what I thought might have happened. Sheets. Can I get a sheet place here? It's big and as big as I want it to be. I was hoping to get just one sheet down here instead of the two, which that should be all right. Now if I just nail through in every spot onto a beam, then the load's supported on all of the beams rather than just whichever one it happens to hit first. Okay, that's a little bit better. What I want to do, maybe just angle this out. And place so many that it works. So that's how stuff works, right? You just keep adding more until it magically works. Okay, now I need to put some other support bracing against that. Or sheet across it'll do. Same idea as the base one, just nail the thing in so that it's supported on all of them. Do. Okay. This is not going to work. How is it going to fail, though? Nice. Come on, come on, come on. Hold, 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 hold. No. Yes. Yes. It made it. Yes. Ah. Ah. Yes. Victory is mine. First try, nailed it. Exactly. Yep. Totally. Well, I think that's a happy point for me to end today's stream on. I don't know if Capak's showing up. I can't see him around, so I'll call it there. I'll be back with some more assertive acquisitions tomorrow on the main channel. I'll be back on Friday. I think I'm going to play some more Underground Alone if I get some time to do some modding between now and then. But yeah, next week we'll be back to things as usual. Hope everyone has had a great start to their new year and it continues. I've got some things I'm going to be hoping to start anew soon, but need to wrap up some old projects first. But yeah, no Icarus. Icarus is normally on a Monday. And I don't see Capac around anywhere. And we didn't talk about it today. So I have no idea whether he was going to show up. But yeah. Other stuff, Icarus and everything will be back next Monday as it normally would be. So there's all that. Oh no, wait, I just see a Capac. See a Capac showing up in Discord. Is he going to show up in TeamSpeak? Are we going to do something today? I don't know. Will I hang around until then? I don't know what to do now. Should I wait? What's he going to do? Are we going to play some Icarus? Is Capac going to show up? Capac, join TeamSpeak, would you? Jeez, come on, man. I will send him an annoying text. Are you streaming today? I'm in TeamSpeak. Ah! Wrapping up. Unless you want Icarus. Is he going to turn up? Kappa? I'm just watching TeamSpeak going, come on! Come on! Ah, dear. Refine design. Great work. I unlocked the next level. Okay. While this is going, I'm going to see if this can actually make it twice. Was I just lucky? Uh... Perhaps. 2 out of 3? This game in Unity, non-deterministic physics says yes. Oh, 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 lots more pieces fell off than the first one. No, stay! No! Oh. Wow, this is really inconsistent. Crazy inconsistent. Hang on. I can't believe I actually got one that worked. I can't believe it worked. Huh. So that's a thing. many times is it going to take for me to get this to work? Good afternoon, Capac.
Is this the new Kerbal Space Program update?
Yeah. Oh dear. Well,
What am I even looking at?
you are looking at a mission where I have to keep these 3 stones in this yellow box following this boat over to that shore. Think Besiege. You'll be pretty close. But then some of the missions have some human fall flat vibes to them too, because you've got those style of controls for the character. Oh. 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 Is it going to make it? Is it going to make it? No! And apparently non-deterministic physics, so the physics are a bit random. There's some wobble. I actually did succeed this mission. Stream will probably not vouch for me, but I did actually succeed this mission. So, and while I was waiting for you, I was like, oh, I'll run this again and see if it works. And it has not worked again. And I think we're on to like try 8.
Yeah, I had a bit of that. I actually did succeed this mission yesterday when I did my Perfect Dark stream. And I beat the final boss. And I was mashing the fire button so much that it skipped the cutscene at the end.
That's such an annoying thing to skip. So, Kabak, did you want to play some Icarus today? Or did you have other ideas in mind?
I thought we were going to do Baldur's Gate.
Yep, we can do Baldur's Gate. What would you like to do? I just wasn't sure because we didn't have a stream yesterday. That's why I thought I'd ask.
Well, I did. I did Perfect Dark.
Well, yes,
And
but you...
Technically, I also did Cyberpunk.
Yes, you did. All right, well, I will wrap things up on this delightful... What?
What?
They don't sync.
Oh, the stones.
What?
They're what do you call it? Those volcanic rocks.
Yeah.
The floaty ones.
Well, on that bombshell, Kabak, do you have your stream up so I can raid you?
Not yet. Hold on a sec.
Oh, chop, chop, come on.
Look, I can only do so many things at once. What's the category? Baldur's Gate.
Nope. Alrighty, guys. So yeah, I'm going to end here. I'll be streaming... Well, I won't be streaming. Capac, I'll be with Capac streaming on his channel, which I will raid when he gets started. But yeah, otherwise, assertive acquisitions, all that sort of stuff. And I'll see you over at Capac's channel in a sec.
Right, you can do a raid now.
Good.